Alright, hello everybody. Another day. We're actually going back to Dragon Age. Finally. I had plans to play Enlisted, but then I decided to shift and I'm actually going to do Dragon Age. But I will do Enlisted, but it's going to be later, I think. I think it's going to be much, much later. But for now, we're going to gather our beautiful party. And we are going to make our march to Redcliffe. As we go to engage the Darkspawn, or we're getting stopped somehow. It's you again. I'm not interested. I was about to say, who is this guy? We make our stop at Redcliffe to protect our good friends. Which it looks like
you've heard, I hope, how I'm going
the attack has already begun.
It's you, the Grey Warden. Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me. Just a few hours ago, not that long after everyone was evacuated to the castle, I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived.
You should get to safety.
I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
I shall do it.
I literally keep just getting frozen over and over and over again. Why do I heal for so little?
I shall do it. Begun. It is begun. I shall do it.
That's kind of crazy.
It shall be done. Very well.
What?
My lord, you're here. Thank goodness.
You're welcome.
Some did, yes, but we were able to close the gates and kill the ones in the courtyard. I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. Your comrade Riordan arrived just ahead of the Darkspawn attack. He has urgent news for you. I should take you to the hall right away, my lord. They'll be waiting for you there.
Thank you.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true...
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain. There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater
Let me
concern.
guess, the Darkspawn Dragon.
The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Make her preserve us.
But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
The Horde must be defeated, but the Archdemon is our true target, and only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
To reach the Archdemon, we need to break through the Horde. To do that, we need the army. I see no other way.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Then if you and Alistair could meet me before you retire, we have Grey Warden business to discuss.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
And what word have we from Orzammar? Has House Cloret sent their men or haven't they?
They're stalling, which is as good as a no. House Cloret's feud with House Romald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads business. So naturally they're pleading the need for self-defense.
Huh. Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid.
Once all of this blight business is done, they're probably half hoping we'll all wind up dead. Enough to face the Darkspawn all on their own, I suppose? It was our good fortune that you decided to go to Orzammar when you did, Grey Warden. For all that a surfacer needed our help, I expect we needed yours more.
Right. Off to camp with both of you. And keep
Glory
the
Maya,
drunkenness
thank you for the
to a
follow.
minimum.
I appreciate it.
We have a long way to go yet. Pleasant evening to you, Grey Warden.
And now Denerim.
Marrying Alice? So I suppose I owe you thanks, Warden. We have sent messengers to Orlais. I think it entirely possible, however, that she has written Ferelden off as a lost cause already, and will seek to defend her empire first. Perhaps the Grey Wardens of Orlais will be able...
I wish you luck, Grey Warden, for all our sakes. It is begun.
Your desire? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not... And you wished... Come to think of it, I find myself... Your desire? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not... Your desire? So, full of questions.
There you are. There you are.
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an Archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
You mean there's more to it than just, say, chopping off its head?
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you. I had simply assumed. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn? That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead. A darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning the Grey Warden who kills the archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the archdemon, the blight ends. It is the only way. As far as we know, the transfer of the archdemon's essence is automatic. If one of us is not present when the killing blow is made, it is all for nothing. There is no other way. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. We keep it secret for the same reason the joining is kept secret. Who would become a Grey Warden if they knew the end that might await them? And yet there must be Grey Wardens. Without us, there is no hope. In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then. I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I. I did not come here to speak of sentimental things. I came here to speak with you. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be. I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual, performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night. It is old magic, from a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some would call it blood magic, but I think that means little to one like you. What I propose is this. Lay with me, here tonight, and from our joining, a child will be conceived. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence, and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process. Think about what I offer you. The chance to avoid death. Or better yet, the chance to slay the Archdemon and live as a hero. No Grey Warden has ever done this. In return, I conceive a child. One who will be born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away. And you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish. A wise decision. Come, my love. Put the thoughts of the ritual aside and let us make this last night together one to remember.
Of course I'm going to accept. Why wouldn't I? Let me in. We're here. It's time. The final battle begins.
We have gathered all the forces we can. The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The man you see beside me is an elf, raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. And never a more glorious Grey Warden has there been. He has survived despite the odds, and without him, none of us would be here. Today, we save Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my brother, King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden, for the Grey Wardens!
Hell yeah.
managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails. We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Our typical team, I think it's smart to take our normal team. We'll leave the others behind.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
I think one of my
Do you
other...
have a preference?
Severin.
Sounds like fun, I'm sure.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
So this is it then. All that we've been through has led up to this. Whatever happens now, to either of us, know that I am proud, infinitely proud, to have called you friend. Farewell, and may the Maker watch over you.
So, this is it.
Been an honor to fight with you.
Honor? Nobody's looked at me and seen honor in a long time, Warden. You took in a drunken disgrace of an Orzammar warrior. You gave me a reason to fight, and the will to keep going. You helped me find the one woman in the sodding world who might put up with me. And you helped me get past Bronca so I could have someone new. I owe you a lot, Warden. I consider it a fine honor to die for you and your cause.
We'll make it through this, Ogren.
We might, and we might not. I'm betting on not. Let the stone turn red from the blood of heroes. Today, I will be the warrior you taught me to be.
So the Archdemon is next, is it? I would not have thought I would say this, but I am glad I'm going with it. Perhaps we're not completely doomed.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
I would. But I suppose there are certain obligations that go along with having a squishy companion made out of flesh. Let us try to get through this without or eaten by the dragon. It might give passing a stone. Oh well, enough.
Be good, boy, you hear?
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last.
Thank you for your
I
help.
have done nothing. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. I wish I could go with you.
It's for the
I
best.
respect your decision to keep me here, even though I would have gladly stood by your side even to the death. You have been a true friend, and I will be extremely cross with you if you don't return. Be careful out there. I will see you soon.
So here we part ways. You do not wish me to stand by you in the end?
I need you here.
you worry about my health. In truth, for a true friend such as yourself, I would gladly storm the Dark City itself. Do not doubt it. Let me wish you well, and may we shake hands again in victory when all of this is done.
Before we head after the Archdemon, I want to say something. Either we both die trying to kill it, or one of us dies making the final blow. Either way, both of us aren't walking out of here. So I just want you to know that it's been an honor fighting by your side.
To the honor of the Grey Wardens.
To the honor of the Grey Wardens.
And to the honor of Duncan.
So we head into the city together. As it should be. Once this is done, no matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are aware of this, yes?
I will find you, Morgan, I swear it.
I do not think that would be wise. Allow me to say only one thing before we go. I was foolish. This could have been so much easier, yet I cannot regret what was between us. I will always remember you, my love. Now, let us see this final...
I want to make sure we all have more health going into this fight. Actually, I kind of want to give her a heal so she has one. Give you more strength. And for me, give me more health. Wait, why are you using revival? But you can't even use this.
We're counting on you, Warden!
Make her watch over you!
The Maker sure gave you the gift of good timing, didn't he? There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help. Do you want to come with us? We could try.
They're breaking through!
Run! All of you! Run for your lives!
The Darkspawn have sensed us! We must gain the advantage!
Well. At least now I know what's killing me and I'm not healing as much. It's because of the blood magic. I know now. Bruh. The damage is real on these guys. The problem is the party got separated. They just ran on their own. I don't know where the rest of my party went. They just went a completely different direction than us. I don't really understand what they did.
The Darkspawn have sensed us!
Getting a little ridiculous now. We lost one of our golems. The golems are definitely really freaking strong.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
bring you up to 30. We want you tanking. Survival. Sten, I want you having more strength. Constitution, again. Want you taking hits. We need you have okay. You need how much dexterity? 18? Dexterity do you currently have? What's your willpower at? Let's get you more magic. Keep boosting up our damage to dealing damage.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured? Right away.
He's dead. This way.
Very well.
Now we get our hat.
wasn't hitting for anything. I gotta retreat back. There's more troops over here. Doing good, boys. I think the next one we're gonna call him the Mage, I think.
Darkspawn.
Assuming the gates are going to be stormed one more time before we reach to the fort. No, we're going to actually make it. Call on the mages. That's not good. I don't know what happened on the last one because I healed just fine and it just did nothing. Maybe the mages are not the option for that one. I think the mages were fine, but I just think we were just getting wrecked. Oh, what? We have to come all the way back here? Alright, cool. Like, I'm trying to understand, like, why is my team splitting up? We need to stick together. Stop fighting whatever it is you're fighting and focus on what I'm fighting. You guys shouldn't be all the way on the other side. You guys should be right on me. That's why we're failing. They're not sticking together. They're just running away, doing whatever the hell they want to do. to the port. Let's try this again. This time, I don't know. We'll figure something out. Maybe not the mages this time. Let's call on the warriors. Probably gonna die here. Fuck me.
So it has become king after all, yes?
It looks that way.
Is this a good thing? This is a position of importance, no? Did it not want to be king? If I were king, all birds be shot out of the sky, I would
these guys so much stronger? I don't understand. They're like so much significantly stronger, and literally Morgan just cannot take hits. She's just doing so badly. I think we're gonna have to change her abilities, I think. Because it's ruining us. Let's check something. Morgan, you're using Blizzard, and I don't like it. But you don't really have that much better of attacks. Do you think your revival is useless? I want you to life ward me. Have you heal an ally at 75%. Oh, of course, you're still fucking shapeshifted, that's why. I already knew that was coming. Why was he still on Rock Mastery? No wonder we lost. He just stood there. Annoying.
Very well.
I feel like, I feel honestly like her Blizzard is hurting us more than it's helping us. I really, really do. I feel like anytime Morgan casts Blizzard, it destroys us. The thing is, she has no other powers. It's the most aggravating thing, and I seriously feel like she's doing more harm than good. I haven't, but I don't really want to do this, but I think I'm gonna. I'm getting aggravated. I want to finish this. And I keep losing because of stupid bullshit that Morrigan's doing. She's casting Blizzard and causing us to fall and slip. Everything she's doing is just being stupid. I should solve the problem.
So it has become king after all, yes.
It looks that way.
Is this not a good thing? This is a position of interest, no. Did it not want to be king?
Not really. We don't always get what we want.
Are you still using revival? I thought we turned this off. Let me delete this. Disable. Stop using revival.
I shall do it. As you say.
Morgan, stop casting whatever it is that you're casting. Instead, why don't you choose me? Anytime I get to 75% health, why don't you cast Life Horde on me? That looks great. Let's do this. And then we can also do enemy, nearest visible, and then you can use, I don't know, lightning bolt. Just do this. This everything else you're doing is stupid. Not which way we're going? Oh. I don't know where we're going. Guess it's that way.
Enchantment? Enchantment? Enchantment! Enchantment?
Would have been nice if we could have a backup, but I guess.
Very well. It shall be done.
The Darkspawn have sensed us!
I want to keep it on normal.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
save so we don't die. Oh, go. Okay. What are we still in combat with? I was about to say, what the fuck are we in combat with? We shouldn't be in combat with anything. Okay, so far so good. Alright, we're at the rooftop. I think that guy's dead. Sorry, I wanted to check something.
shall do it.
that was a rough ending.
And then, it was over. With the archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come. But the Blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its new king and queen. Grey Warden stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation. The one who led the final charge against the Archdemon remains with us still. An inspiration to all he saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the hero of Ferelden, the first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago. My friend, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon that you might request of Ferelden's king? If it is within my power, I will grant it.
Circle of Magi should be given its independence.
You know, that's a very good point. Let it be known, then, that the Circle has earned the right to watch over itself. The tower shall be restored, and then turned over to the mages. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arl Howe, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens?
I intend to find Morrigan.
My impression was that she didn't want to be found. But I understand completely. There's a group of Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you're ready. So, the odd... I just don't understand how you're still alive. I had no idea. Speaking of Morrigan, do you know where she went? I'm told she vanished right after the battle. Good riddance. At any rate, I can see our... And if I don't get the chance some other time, I'll let you get to your...
Allow me to... I must admit that while I did not share my father's pessimism regarding the Grey Wardens, I had my doubts that some... Very true. Tell me something. Is Alistair always... But will he be a good king? I fear my initial suspicion...
So it survived after all. My impression that all creatures made of flesh were hopelessly squished. It has made me revise my opinion of its kind. My kind. I am, or at least was, a dwarf. A creature of flesh. I have to keep reminding myself that. In fact, I think I may even try to become one again. Wynne has offered to accompany me to Tevinter to speak with the mages there, if it is possible to reverse this, and if not, Then I will keep looking. I have nothing if not time, yes? That is tempting.
It is over. I can barely believe it. On behalf of Ferelden, allow me to say thank you. It truly cannot be said enough. It's too bad that you aren't remaining here in the capital. The hero of Ferelden would have influence. Myself, I will be remaining here to help Alistair.
It is very strange to hear so many speak of a mage in such glowing terms. Deserved, of course, but still not what I am accustomed to. I must thank you, however, for freeing the Circle from our shackles. That was most unexpected indeed. You could have asked for anything.
Did what I thought was right.
Most would have asked for wealth or power. Thank you. This is a gift we will not abuse. Now, I should leave you.
Where are the others? Dale. There.
I will be relieved. Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all. I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment. Which, you see? This... You said earlier that you are planning on leaving soon. Is that true? You tend to get up to interesting things. You meet interesting people and then you kill them. And I promise not to get you into too much... Well then, don't...
The hero of Ferelden. My. How does it feel? Alistair's idea, I understand. Which should explain much. But it's not so bad, is it? A blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better?
Didn't do it on my own.
I don't think many heroes ever do. I'm glad not to be on the receiving end of all this. No, instead I've decided to travel. Shale has expressed a desire to go to Tevinter to... I appreciate the offer.
It is good to see you again, Kadan. These people, they call you The Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoran Vel. Such examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Kyun. A living, I would argue, had you not ended a blight. What the human custom has in common with our own is that it is one of few occasions when the Kunari are permitted to engage in revelry. I suppose I should tell you. I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you. Is that truly what you want? There is much to hold you here, and it is a long journey. Anything is possible. It must be said. You found my sword and gave me a chance to restore my honor. Some debts cannot be discarded.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Warden.
Humans have a better taste for Orzammar ale. Tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it. For now. They may have already branded me. I'm getting used to that big sky up there. And I'm thinking I might just look up Felsi again. See where that goes. And since we're more or less done adventuring for now, I wanted to say, you're all right. I don't come by it.
I feel like we're missing somebody. Is that everybody? There she is.
So here we are. The conquering hero has won the day, and how he takes his bow. And my part was small. You know, I can't help now but think of my You should know. I'm thinking of going back to Orlais for a while. To find my... No.
Are you ready, my lord? The crowds outside are getting restless.
Right.
have to let her do so. Traveled frequently, making personal appearances that related commoners to and that makes sense. Nora and Alistair will be good rulers together. I think they'll complement each other well. Nora making all the decisions and Alistair making the appearances, I think, especially leading armies, I think it'll be very, very good. Alistair has the perfect experience. Rumors that the urn of sacred ashes have been found and that it was used to heal Arl Eamon of his poisoning circulated in Ferelden's in the months following the Darkspawn defeat slowly, at first, and then with growing frequency as the Grand Cleric failed to deny them. Once the Chantry made several attempts to verify the rumors, however, there came an official decree that no resting place for the ashes had been found. If the urn of ashes was in those ruins once, it was no longer. Following months of efforts, the Tower of the Circle of Magi was finally cleansed of the last spirits to slip through the veil. No further abominations were created, and First Enchanter Irving was pleased to declare the circle safe. All that could be saved had been. The young Templar Cullen never quite recovered from his ordeal. After months of attempting to convince his superiors that the tower was still a danger, he finally snapped and killed 3 apprentices before being stopped by his fellow Templars. Eventually, Cullen escaped from prison, a madman and threat to any mage he ever encountered. With the slavers shut down in the alienance, the lot of the city-born elves improved for a time. The new king even named a local elder to his personal court, a scandal amongst the humans, but a sign of new hope to the to the elves. Hell yeah. Chiani continued to be an outspoken member of the alienage community, and in time became the new elder. That outspokenness earned her frequent trouble, but served her people well. Arl Eamon remained in Denerim for some time, acting as the Chancellor and Chief Advisor to King Alistair. Tegan ruled over Redcliffe in his stead and was surprised to find himself well loved by the villagers who were still grateful for the nights he spent defending their lives. In time, Eamon abdicated in favor of his brother, an event the locals greeted with approval and enthusiasm. Connor was sent off to study at the Circle, and considering his earlier experiences, he excelled in his training, easily passed the Hera rank to become a full mage. At his father's urging, Connor accepted a position and to venture to undertake formal study of the Fade. The Dalish elves prospered after the siege at Denerim, having earned much respect for their part in the battle, for once human lands welcomed the wandering folk. The new keeper, Lanaya, was respected amongst both Dalish as well as the Ferelden court. She was a voice of reason, and other Dalish clans would turn to her help resolve disputes with human folk. As for the werewolves now freed of their curse, they remained together and took the surname Wolf in memory of what they once were. They eventually became the most successful animal trainers in Thetis, and each year would gather to light a candle in memory of the lady who had loved them so well. In Orzammar, King Balin quickly proved himself a reformer. Trade with the surface lands increased and caste restrictions were loosened. Very nice. The Castlists were permitted to take arms against the Darkspawn in exchange for new freedoms. For the first time in generations, the line in the deep roads was pushed back and a few tags were reclaimed. Balin's reforms quickly found him enemies within the warrior noble case, however, and after several assassination attempts, the assembly was dissolved. The king then ruled alone, some said as a tyrant, others said as a visionary to drag Orzammar into the modern world. Brother Burkel's new chantry in Orzammar drew a surprising number of converts among the dwarves. They quickly attracted a great deal of anger from more conservative quarters, and before long the assembly severely restricted the Andrastians' rights. Brother Burkel resisted and was slain while being arrested during a peaceful demonstration in the Commons. The assembly claimed this was an accident, but news of the resulting riots reached the chantry on the surface, where the Divine even contemplated a new exalted march. The dwarven mage Dagna ultimately completed her studies at the rebuilt Circle Tower. Eventually, she published a comprehensive theory of how lyrium vapors relate to the supply of magic. It gained a great deal of attention. Very nice. It was not long before Branka mastered Caridin's technique, learning how to use the Anvil of the Void to create new golems, the first in many centuries. The dwarven people greeted this news with cheers, though few knew the cost. At first, King Balin worked eagerly with Branka to provide subjects, willing or not, so that the golems could push the Darkspawn back. This arrangement was not to last, however. Before long, Branka began to refuse to create golems only for the king, who soon banned the use of Anvil. His men attacked Branka's fortress in the deep roads, forcing her to shut it tight. Years into the siege, Balin was forced to relent. The fortress guarded by Branka's golems remained impenetrable. Oh no. As good as her word, Morgan disappeared once the archdemon was slain. Someone of Morgan's description was seen traveling alone months later, heading west through the Frostback Mountains, and she may have even been with a child. The ring that Morgan gave Herodis remained in his possession. She had once claimed that it formed a connection between the two, and there came a night when he was sure that she was thinking of him somewhere. She felt regret and sorrow, but the ring told no more. There was no word after that. With Flemeth dead, or at least gone, the chances of tracking her down were slim. One cannot help but wonder, however, what became of the child? What were Morgan's plans? These questions remain a mystery for now. Both Herodis and the companions who helped defeat the Blight eventually scattered to the four winds, drawn either by personal duty or the call to further adventure. Circumstance dictated that they would not see each other again, at least for a time. As the blighted lands began to heal and the Grey Warden slowly rebuilt the Order in Amaranthine, they discovered that the fight against the Darkspawn was not yet complete. Although the Horde was rooted and had dissolved upon the Archdemon's death, many of the most powerful Darkspawn survived to organize roving warbands that preyed upon both the land and upon each other. These warbands spread havoc, and some even journeyed west into Orlais or crossing the Wakened Sea by the deep roads. They proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. These tales are yet to be told. This tale ended when Herodis sank his blade and the Archdemons had and destroyed it forever. Not the last that Ferelden would hear of him, however. There we are. I think it's time we play Witch Hunt. They crash? Or? Here it is. We currently frozen.
Flemeth once told me that temptation lies in the forbidden. Do not follow me, I said. Harder words I have never spoken. Some doors should never be reopened.
find Morgan, I promise. Doctors?
Very well.
Not another step. What are you doing here? Call off your hound. I believe I asked you first. Ugh. Fine. I am Ariane of the Dalish people. My keeper sent me to find Asha Belinar, the woman of many years. Many have tried to kill Asha Belinar in the past. Do not claim victory until a few centuries have passed with no sight of her. We thought she could help us find her daughter, Morrigan. The young witch has caused trouble for my clan. Has she earned your ire as well? Ah, they say she is beautiful, but I have never heard anyone claim she is capable of love. Morrigan stole an ancient book my clan has guarded since the days of Arlathan. We were the only ones with such a piece of our history. Everything we once had, all legacy of our ancient magics, were stripped from us. First by the Tevinter Magisters, then by the Wretched Circle. And Morrigan took what little was left. For almost 2,000 years, the Dalish people have been wanderers, a shadow of what we once were. This book, as much of a mystery as it is to us, is one of the only clues on how to reclaim that past. My keeper, Solon, says it was a treatise on something the ancients called Alluvian. The word is as old as the book itself, and its meaning has been lost, save perhaps to Morrigan. Help me. We both want Morrigan, and we can aid each other. The Book of Alluvian was reclaimed for my clan by an elven mage who stole it from the Circle of Magi before defecting. He said other similar treasures remain in the library, but they would never allow a Dalish to view them. Perhaps you will meet a different reception. Masirinis, I look forward to working with you.
The Darkspawn have sensed us!
We're still dealing with the Darkspawn.
Welcome to Ferelden's Circle of Magi. Please, keep your hound under control. Some of the apprentices are easily startled. And I see you have a Dalish elf with you.
Is that a problem? What is that supposed to mean? Most Dalish are common thieves?
As you say, the Circle is glad to have you as a guest. As you can see, things are much changed from when you were last here. If you're looking for a book, you can start in the index section. As the Warden Commander, you and your guests are free to explore the first floor of the tower without an escort. Good day to you.
I see why Keeper Solon did not want me to come here. It is all too tempting to overturn the tight order of their little world.
Don't you have something more important to do?
As you say, I shall do it.
Hey, it's him. The one who was involved in the Jowan incident.
Jowan? Now there's a mistake of nature if I ever saw one.
Oh, he was. Giant gulf between his intentions and their actual consequences.
Funny how the Templars never thought of that when he ran.
It shall be done. Very well.
I was not.
Enchantment? Enchantment! Enchantment!
Yes. Bodan is trading in Redcliffe. If you're interested in his goods, I believe Sandal has some of them to offer you.
restoration.
Enchantment?
Would like to get life giver. Powerful.
Enchantment?
Even though her weapon painting. Oh, that's exclusive. Dang, that sucks.
Enchantment?
Oh. Leader's plate. I have my own art. Get an opportunity.
Enchantment?
It is begun.
The idea is we
Look at all these books. I've never seen so many.
excellent. Be able.
Very well.
Is that a purebred Mabari? I wish I had one. They should allow pets in the tower.
Psst, you, Hound. You think you could sneak up on the mage over there? As a child, I would break the fingers of those who poked me needlessly. Just saying.
Back in I think I'd rather have increased vitality.
I recognize the character on this page. I think it makes up part of the word Illuvian. I'm a warrior, not...
It is begun.
All the books.
Found the body of the Templar who went after those apostates near Hyde. Right now.
Oh, who let a dog in here? And what are you doing? Be careful!
I will your ass.
Wait, I know you. You're the Grey Warden mage. The hero.
One and only.
This is even worse. Didn't they teach you proper... Maker. People save the country and suddenly they think they can abuse priceless books all willy-nilly. I've used it, but I don't know it by heart. Browsing the chapter on the Illuvians. No one's actually found one, you know.
You know what Illuvian is?
It's Old Elvish for seeing glass. Mirror. Illuvian isn't just any mirror. It's a special kind. When the Imperium sacked Arlathan, they took these mirrors and tried to unlock their power. But all they could use them for was communication over long distances. Ah, you have a friend with a special interest. Maybe she needs to talk to someone.
My people crossed paths with another Dalish clan not too long ago. 2 of their young hunters encountered a strange mirror in some ruins. One disappeared, the other became deathly ill. They never found the one, and the other died. They left Ferelden and traveled north to...
What became of the mirror?
Shattered. Destroyed.
Why?
It was corrupted by the Darkspawn, beyond hope of recovery. They did it to protect others.
Even broken, it could be used to find the others. No, don't.
What?
This is so exciting. Come on.
Fuck is that, Earth? You have a little weird. What's your tactic? Custom?
Those pieces give us all a bath.
Look, Finn, he fetched me a flower. Oh, how thoughtful. It's very pretty. Slobbery, but pretty.
Hadley! Just the man I was looking for.
Not looking very hard, were you? I'm always here.
Good one. So I need to go into the repository.
No.
No? Why not? I'm not some drooling apprentice.
It's because of me, isn't it?
No. The Sentinels have been behaving erratically, so the repository is locked for everyone's safety.
Oh, well then, sorry for bothering you.
I would certainly like to see the situation resolved, but I would hate to put you in danger.
The Grey Warden, bro.
The repository isn't crucial to the daily functioning of the Circle, so we've left it until we can spare more men. Oh, very well. It's your necks. But before you go, what's so important down there?
The statue. It knows things about Tevinter, and I need to speak to it.
All right.
You know that talking to inanimate objects is a sign of insanity.
Not when it talks back.
I have a good feeling about this.
We have a mage, a dog, a battle mage, and a princess.
As you say.
No quarter!
For the Daleks!
We have to do this. How?
Be done.
It's nice to get some exercise. Haven't had any in... This used to be where the phylacteries of the apprentices were stored. But they've been moved to a more secure location. We don't even know where they are anymore.
The prison is breached.
What?
The shadow will consume all.
Something is causing it distress.
I shall do it.
More enemies ahead!
give him something. You can't just play fetch and expect him to retrieve random things.
Why not? Once heard of someone with a really smart one.
I am the spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and...
Advisor to Archon Valerius Blanc.
Finn. Greetings.
Oh yes, you were here, weren't you? With Jowan. Some of the apprentices now use his name to describe dangerous schemes with little chance of success. Technically a misnomer, since he made it out of the tower alive. Oh, right. It's hard to get answers out of it. Requires parsing all the grandiose mumbo-jumbo. We know where a broken Illuvian lies. Can it still be used to find the others?
Scry, the broken glass, dagger sharp, will be your key.
We all did. I thought it pointless myself.
The lights of Arlathan will illuminate the Scryer's path. The Archons possessed them, but they were misused, befouled, and lost, like so much the Imperium touched. Some were saved, carried by fugitives from the Elven city. Their sorrow awoke.
So you know of it? What? What's that supposed to mean?
I was about to say, don't tell me we're bugged already. Just started.
Now, Mage, tell us what's going on.
The Illuvians are linked, all of them. If you have one, you can find the others, if they still exist. But the one you know of is broken and corrupted. So we need something else to amplify the magic.
The lights of Arlathan.
Yes.
Morrigan is interested in the Illuvians. We find them, we find her.
Let me come with you. I thought the mirrors were all destroyed. I can't pass up this chance at actually finding one. I had permission to leave the tower to continue my research some time ago, but I never had the opportunity. I guess there's always...
Thank you for dealing with the situation in the repository.
Avian. Does your name mean anything in Elven?
Blessed creators. Why
As you
does
say.
everyone ask that of people from other cultures?
Oh, I didn't mean...
What about you? Are you named after an honorable fish's a pet?
Why do I feel like this is gonna end poorly for us?
I'm not sure I like the deep roads. Fewer darkspawn than expected, but it feels like we're being watched. Wait, why did we stop? Is this Kadash Taig? Right, so I've been going through my old notes, and I came across this footnote. Apparently, the elves would magically conceal relics of great significance, and given what the Tevinters did...
You don't say.
That's my hypothesis. But they might just be buried in the ground, too. Actually, that's very likely. It looks like Kadash Taig was built on the ruins of Catalan.
I liked the...
If the elves concealed the relics with magic, only the blood of their... Ariane... Just a few drops, that's it. You share the same blood as the Arlathan elves, so you're the only one this enchantment might recognize.
Fine. Just because hearing that gets me all tingly. A few drops.
I'll be gentle. My spell will reveal vortices of magic. Standing in them should allow us to see the energy being drawn to the relics, which will lead us to them. Once we reach the influence of the lights of Arlathan, Ariane's blood will unveil them. But we have to be close.
to do with that.
This carving over here is an old dwarven diary. If you find more writing like this, I could probably translate. A magical vortex. We can use it to reveal the energy. Do you see it? Can you follow the path?
It's like standing in a field of stars. And they're showing us the way.
I always thought dwarves must be dull without magic. But this place is amazing.
I shall do it.
I think something's here.
As you say.
Oh, audience! Very well. I should study dwarven history when I return. Oh, what's that? Quickly! Oh, well, look at that later. Let's see. group of elves took refuge here.
I think for now I want to hold off. I don't think I want to spend my point.
Oh, I bet there's one here.
Not exhausted.
Over here, perhaps.
Cal's... That was disappointing. It's like strange to think of the dwarves giving shelter. This darkness. So you've never been outdoors? Till now?
Have been.
The Darkspawn have sent us.
Don't forget it.
Look at this tree.
There was... You know what feels...
I shall do it.
Fresh air in summer? Most... hungry. Untested, made flesh.
Well, when you put it, it's like standing in a field of stars. And they're showing us the way. Here we are. Here it comes.
I hope this goes well. We have 4 lights of Alathan. We still need the shard of the Illuvian, though.
Sylvan area we go. We're probably gonna get hit by something or another, I'm sure. Almost a guarantee, to be honest with you. We're gonna get hit by something.
That ring. You play with it often. A ring is a significant gift. In human cultures, does that not mean... You put yourself in such danger just to find her. What will you do when you reach her? We'll find her. If you hate the outside so much, why come with us?
Couldn't pass up a chance to learn more about the ancient elves and the mirrors. Besides, the company is good. I meant that. Very well. Very well. I shall
These
do it.
people were very sick before they died. Irabellus, Lethalan.
You don't think it's contagious?
Shall be done.
Very well.
There! More of the fiends ahead!
Haven Sunday. My Mubari hand died, and I don't know where. Oh, he's over there. What is that? Two-handed +5 rapid aim? A short bow. Interesting.
Mostly. With the shard and the lights of Arlathan, we should be... This looks like a suitable place to do the... Here we go!
Okay. He has to live. It's going to be very difficult. So you all leveled up. You have more health. You to have more health.
Let's hope this works. Bleeding?
What happened to our...
It's my blood. That's different. I've pinpointed another Eluvian. It's in the Dragonbone wastes. The Tevinter's probably moved it there to see if the ancient Dragonbones could enhance the Eluvian's power. We examine the mirror. It might give clues to what Morrigan's doing. If she's looking for the Eluvians as well, she might even be there. Shall we?
Let me just get this again.
Hang off we go.
We're here. Keep your eyes open for dragons. And mirrors.
Let's go ahead and boost your man. Shall we? I'm going to give you Blood Mage just because it makes sense.
Dragons are big, powerful, and they breathe fire. Some people are easily impressed.
Some people.
Must not exhaust our supply.
Why do I feel like this is a perfect place to fight a dragon?
Is that?
Of Varterral? It can't be, they're only legends. It is said they were rock and tree, wind and rain, given form and breath by the elven gods to protect their people.
Well, they're real, so here they are.
To protect their people?
I can't do anything. I'm just getting destroyed. I'm stunned. Great. Are you kidding me?
Shall be done. Shall be done. Very well.
Dude, I cannot do anything. Well, our only healer is dead, and I am stunned. Yep, this is a wipe. I can't do anything because they're literally all over us. I can't make hits because I'm just getting stunned every 5 seconds. I literally can't break the stuns. I'm not really sure what to do here. Like, I'm getting stunned by everything, and I can't stop it. For you, I need you guys to start healing more often. But I also need you attacking.
Nice to get some exercise. Haven't had any in 3 years or so.
Guess I could put Curse of Mortality. Don't really use that as much, so stuff. This will help us a little more. I can't do anything. I'm getting gangbanged by so many enemies.
Shall be done.
Is this something I have to deal with?
Shall be done.
This is pretty much much a wipe again. I literally can't do anything. I still have to feed him and he's healing. I don't know how to fight him. I don't know what to do here. And I have nothing to revive my allies. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Alright, we're just gonna rerun. Do I need Shimmering Shield? Is that what I'm gonna have to do here? I don't know. Like everything I do, it's just struggling to fight it.
begun.
Try having Shimmering Shield up, see if that helps.
Must be careful again. Very well.
Time to flee! What do I do now? What do I do now? Right direction.
Guy heals and it's annoying. You. Did it. Going piss ant.
As you say.
We loot it? No? Nothing?
It shall be done.
Oh boy. Is that a lot of fun? About to level up again though. Why do I feel like I'm about to get ambushed again? It's Morrigan.
The Eluvian. And it's glowing. We should...
I think she's expecting you. Ask her about our book.
No further, please. One more step and I leave. For good this time. I assume you know what this is. I have gone to great lengths to find and activate this portal. Give me reason and I use it, and you will not be able to follow. I did not think you had. Tell me, why did you come? And you once argued with me that love is not weakness. I will never understand you, and you will never understand me. I would not even know where to begin explaining. He is safe, and beyond your reach. All you need to know is that the child is an innocent. He knows nothing of the destiny that lies before him. My plan is to leave and prepare the child for what is to come. Such preparation requires time and power. I must have both if I am to be successful. More than this, I dare not say, even to you. I did not betray you. I left, just as I said I would. I fought with you. I put my life on the line to aid your quest. And then the battle came too soon. I had no choice but to go to you. And I did not want to see you die. And here you stand, alive. So do not speak to me of betrayal. Then allow me to provide you a warning. 'Tis Flemeth you should beware of, not me. Hunt her if you hunt anyone. My mother has tricked her way past death and more. She is no more finished than I am. I thought I knew what Flemeth planned. I thought what she craved was immortality, and yet I was wrong. So very wrong. She is no blood mage, no abomination. She is not even truly human. The ritual was but a means to an end, a herald for what is to come. Change is coming to the world. Many fear change, and will fight it with every fiber of their being. But sometimes, change is what they need most. Sometimes, change is what sets them free. What I want is unimportant now. I cannot tarry longer. The time has come for me to go. You cannot know what you ask. 'Twould be better if you stayed. For you. For us both. Then come, my love. We will face the future together.
That was it? I just went through the portal and that was it? Dang.
With the death of the Archdemon, the Blight was defeated. But the Darkspawn did not simply disappear. Most of the Horde scattered north from Denerim towards the coastlands. And there fractured into warring tribes. The region fell into chaos as the Darkspawn emerged from hidden lands to terrorize the countryside. As the new Warden Commander of Ferelden, it is your responsibility to rebuild the Order and deal with the lingering threat. You have come to Amaranthi to join the rest of the Grey Wardens at Vigil's Keep, once home to Arl Rendenhau, but now property of the Order. The lack of a proper welcoming party as you grow close, however, indicates that something is amiss.
What's going on? Why are there no wardens here to greet us? Something is wrong. Quickly, Commander!
It's you, the hero of Ferelden. Oh, thank the Maker. I don't know, they came out of nowhere. All I heard was screams and people dying. I got out as... I think there was a mage right behind me. I'll see if I can't find some help.
We don't have a lot of time, Commander. This isn't a blight. How could they be so organized? I don't understand. Other than an archdemon, you mean? Frightening thought. Oh, pardon me, Commander. My name is Myri. I was a knight in the King's service until I was recruited. The Seneschal sent me to bring you back. I was not expecting this. Varel the Seneschal. He is the keep steward, I believe. Right.
Darkspawn have sensed us.
As you say. Shall be done.
I'll be at the front gate, sir. If you find others, send them to me.
There! More of the fiends ahead! More of the fiends ahead!
Unbelievable. The keep has been overwhelmed. How did the Wardens not sense the Darkspawn coming? I don't understand it. Not many. A dozen, perhaps? For the Darkspawn to have ambushed the keep so effectively, I didn't know they were capable of such a thing. I hear you, Commander.
Very well. I didn't do it. Hey, I recognize you from the circle. I know what they've been saying about me, but oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not broken up about them dying, to be perfectly honest. Biff there made the funniest gurgle when he went down. Of course. Well, they helped a little before they tragically died. I am Anders, at your service, mage and wanted apostate.
An apostate?
You weren't here when we arrived. I'm sure I would have remembered such a lovely woman as yourself. That's what they call someone who doesn't believe in being chained up in the tower, so the Templars captured me and were taking me back, and then, you know, Darkspawn attacked. Could be a sign. Then you have it.
Are you sure about this, Commander?
I can't say I'm fond of the...
I am perfectly sure. I don't really want you having...
The Darkspawn have sensed us! Shall be done. Quickly, we must fight! No quarter shall be given! Get to safety! Quickly! Bless you. I shall do it.
Checks on there. I just realized the mistake I made. I was supposed to play Awakening before Witch Hunt. Whoops. I didn't realize.
It shall be done, as you say.
Come over here! Ha! It'll take more than that to kill us, beasties! Come again if you dare!
quickly!
We need to get out of here.
As you say.
The Darkspawn have sensed us!
Aha! There you are! When these Darkspawn showed up, I thought, just you wait until the new commander gets here and followed the screaming, and sure enough, here you are. Good on ya! Doubting your eyes, huh? Came here thinking I might try my hand at becoming a bona fide Grey Warden.
He was here when I left. I can't believe
Hey.
Yeah.
I know. Too good to be true, right? Hey, who's the mage?
Wow, it's...
A mage comedian. Thought those normally died young.
I find that hard to believe.
As do I.
Now, let's go introduce...
Oh shit.
It is begun.
Myri?
Roland! Commander, Roland was a knight recruited from Denerim like me. We must do something for him.
He looks beyond healing magic.
I like the...
The commander? We only had a moment's warning. Before they were on us, Commander. The Seneschal ordered a counterattack, but they came out of nowhere. There's one with them. A Darkspawn who talks.
A talking Darkspawn? The lad must be delirious.
There's something in my blood. Ah!
It was an...
I will avenge you, Rod.
I shall do it. It is begun. I shall do it. I shall do it.
Quick, get yourselves to safety.
Very well. It shall be done.
Darkspawn! Don't give them the advantage!
I shall do it. It is begun. I shall do it.
It has ended, just as he foretold. Be taking this one gently. We are wishing no more death than is necessary.
Necessary? As if your kind has ever done anything else.
You are thinking you know of our kind, human? It is understandable, but that will soon be changed.
Others will come, creature. They will stop you.
There it is.
It seems your words be true. More than you are guessing.
It is talking.
Well, let's shut it up already.
Commander.
Capture the Grey Warden. These others, they may be killed.
soldiers on the road. It seems we have more company. Hopefully they're more hospitable than our previous guests.
Alistair.
It looks like I've arrived a bit late. Too bad. I rather missed the whole Darkspawn killing thing.
King Alistair.
I'd wanted to come and give the Wardens a formal welcome. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What's the situation?
What Darkspawn remained have fled, Your Majesty. The Grey Wardens who had arrived from Orlais appear to be either dead or missing.
Missing? As in taken by the Darkspawn? Do they even do that?
I do not know, Your Majesty. I know only that we cannot account for all the Wardens.
I see. At least the hero of Ferelden is still here and alive. That's something, right? Toss the throne aside, spend my time adventuring at your side, just like old times. Very tempting. You have quite the task ahead of you. Really, I'd like to help you fight Darkspawn, but you're on your own for the moment.
Hey, what am I? Chopped nug livers?
From the smell, that's not a bad guess.
I came here to join the Grey Wardens, and from the looks of it, you could use the extra hands. Now where's the giant cup? I'll gargle and spit. Ha! Well, smack my ass and call me Sally. I'm in.
I suppose all are welcome in this dire time.
Joining the Wardens, eh? Well, good luck with that.
King Alistair, Your Majesty beware, this man is a dangerous criminal.
Oh, the dwarf is a bit of an arse, but I wouldn't go that.
She means me.
This is an apostate who we are in the process of bringing back to the Circle to face justice.
Oh, please. The things you people know about justice would fit into a thimble. I'll just escape again, anyhow.
Never. I will see you hanged for what you've done here, murderer.
Murderer? But those Templars were... Oh, what's the use? You won't believe me anyhow.
It seems there isn't much to say. Unless you have something to add, Commander.
What? Never!
I believe the Grey Wardens still retain the right of conscription, no? I will allow it.
If Your Majesty feels it is best.
Ha! Way to go, kid! Welcome aboard.
Me? A Grey Warden? I guess that will work.
Congratulations, Sir Mage. I look forward to fighting at your side.
Then if you have everything under control, I will need to take my leave.
I believe the estate has been secured, yes. We have suffered great losses, but the Darkspawn are gone, and there are survivors. Oh, excuse my manners. I am Veril, Seneschal of Vigil's Keep, and I am most grateful for your timely rescue, Commander. I will aid you in ruling the lands of Amaranthine. But as Commander of the Grey, you are the equivalent of our Arl as well. Come and speak to me soon. There are many matters to attend to, not the least of which is the joining. You will need to replenish your numbers.
The security of Ferelden relies on the Grey Wardens now, even weakened as the Order is. It will be up to you to deal with the vestiges of the Blight before the situation grows out of control. No easy task, but I'm confident you are up to it. Good luck, Commander. May the Maker watch over you.
Before we do anything else, Commander, there's an urgent matter we must take care of. Right now, I know of only one living Warden assigned to all of Ferelden. That should be rectified. The others could aid you considerably. As you wish, Commander. The time has come for us to begin the joining. I shall speak the words that have been said since the first. Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand, vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you. From this moment forth, Oghren, you are a Grey Warden.
What's this, the sampler size? Are you trying to say something about my height? Huh?
This is the goblet we've always used.
Really? Not bad.
Make her help us all. From this moment forth, Anders, you are a Grey Warden.
So we need to drink Darkspawn blood? That's it?
That is it, yes.
Well, alright. But if I wake up 2 weeks from now on a ship bound for Ravane in nothing but my small clothes and a tattoo on my forehead, I'm blaming you.
He lives, Commander, and will awaken in time. From this moment forth, Myri, you are a Grey Warden.
I have awaited this moment.
I am sorry, Myri. May the Maker watch over you now. Poor Myri. Open the doors!
The commander must be informed about the Deep Road's entrance. It could be their base of operation.
You'd have the Wardens chase a rumor then, Captain. And even if it proves true, unless the Pilgrim's path is cleared by the time your army assembles, they'll have nothing to eat but shoe leather.
Giravel, Woolsey. The commander has had a long day.
Woolsey says some merchants escaped the Darkspawn. They can reprovision you for a reasonable fee. And the vigil is yours. Take whatever weapons and armor you need.
I shall do it.
Who's there? I was, they lie on the ground, looking like pets that eat your... After they're done with you, they just wander off on their unnatural best part? Come on, what kind of more... Spectaculous.
Mistress Wolves, you need anything?
You need anything, Commander?
The Tower of In addition to my diplomatic function, I'm a competent...
So we could just cut him in.
Should we get a move on?
To business then. Orlais sent a dozen wardens to the Vigil to await your arrival. Nearly all died in the attack, but Kristoff is still in the field. The Orlesian wardens were uneasy that the Darkspawn weren't going to ground with the Blight ended. Kristoff was sent to track down some leads. A fortnight ago, he left in a bustle. As best we figure, he went to the city, Amaranthine. He did, but not to me. The wardens keep their own counsel. Only so many places travelers visit. I check the inns and taverns.
Warden Commander, a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mistress Wolsey, sent by order of the First Warden at Whiteheart. I'm to act as treasurer of the Arling of Amaranthine. He believed local men could not be trusted for this post.
One of those local men is right here, Mistress Wolsey.
I have every confidence in the Vigil's loyalty in the matter of arms. But gold corrupts even the most resolute soul. Sir, the Arling is on the brink of economic collapse. Trade must flow. Merchant caravans are being systematically attacked somewhere along the Pilgrim's Path. It is the only route that can reliably provision an army, feed a city, and maintain civilization. In the city of Amaranthine, there is a trader, Mervis, whose caravans have been hit particularly hard. He may know where along the road the Darkspawn, or whatever they are striking. The Fereldans are a proud people. They are proud of you, especially. Had the First Warden sent foreign fighters, it would have caused great distrust amongst the local. Barrel was specifically chosen as seneschal because he commands great respect here. No. But their like will never be seen again. About the... If your Arling succeed... Very well, Commander.
Commander?
This is Sir Garavel, the new captain of the guard.
I have a matter to bring to your attention. Potentially urgent. The Orlesians, wardens, I mean, began gathering information while they were here. The most promising lead they found was a wild tale a couple of hunters told. These hunters, Colbert and, well, the other one, claim to have stumbled across an entrance to the deep roads. Darkspawn all over the place, they said. And this was before the fiends appeared throughout the whole Arling. The wardens were just about to send someone to track down Colbert. One breeding ground, at least. Colbert and his friend are in the city of Amaranthine. Probably amongst the refugees outside the city gate. Commander.
As you say.
Yes.
Blimey, Commander of the Grey. Right. A while back, they caught a thief in the vigil. Took 4 wardens to capture him. Gave one of the wardens a black eye, he did. Half joking, they said he might make a good recruit. Should you wish to see him, the recruit, I mean thief, is in the dungeon, sir. I also have some letters. Arrived just before you did. Just give me a moment.
Is it Zevran? I hope it's Zevran.
Ah, Commander. Good thing you're here. This one's been locked up 3 nights now. Good men died while this one was protected in his cell. As you wish, Commander. I'll tell the Seneschal you came. He'll want to know what you decide to do with this man.
It is begun.
If it isn't the great hero, conqueror of the Blight and vanquisher of all evil. Aren't you supposed to be 10 feet tall with lightning bolts shooting out of your eyes? It does. I know you best as the one who murdered my father. I am Nathaniel Howe. My family owned these lands until you showed up. Do you even remember my father? My father served the hero of Riverdane and fought against the Orlesians, yet our family lost everything. I came here. I thought I was going to try to kill you, to lay a trap for you, but then I realized I just wanted to reclaim some of my family's things. It's all I have left. Unfortunate? Yes, I guess it was unfortunate for everyone, wasn't it? Look, I know you're a hero. You fought a war and you won, and to the victor go the spoils, right? Whatever my father did, however, shouldn't harm my whole family. The Howes are pariahs now. Those of us left. It's all thanks to you. And now you get to decide my fate. Ha! Ironic, isn't it? You're right. I'll go join King Alistair's service immediately. He'd be certain to give a Howe another chance. The Darkspawn are a menace. If it weren't for the Blight, maybe my father would never have done what he did. But I can't do anything about them, can I? There's just you and the Grey Wardens, here in my home. If you let me go... I don't know. I only came back to Ferelden a month ago. If you let me go, I'll probably come back here. You might not catch me next time. All ready? Good.
I brought the Seneschal for you, Commander.
I see you've spoken to our guest. Quite the handful, isn't he? Have you decided what's to be done with him? A Howe? It figures that they would turn up again. The Howes are implacable enemies, Commander.
You what?
I'm sorry, Commander. The right of conscription. On the prisoner.
No, absolutely not. Hang me first. Hard to say. You like having Grey Wardens who want you dead? I can't decide if this is a vote of confidence or punishment.
An interesting decision, Commander. Come with me, sir. We'll see if you survive the joining.
We need more Grey Wardens, and maybe him
From this
becoming a
moment
Grey
forth,
Warden will
Nathaniel
redeem the
Howe,
Howe name.
You are a Grey Warden.
The moment of truth.
The How is stronger than I expected. For better or for worse, he will live.
I'm here to serve, Commander. I will do what can be done, but you would be wise. If you can persuade any merchants to trade here, it would benefit the Vigil considerably. Very well, Commander.
Commander, the Lords of Amaranthine have come to swear fealty to you and the Grey Wardens. These were Al Rendon Howe's vassals. Now they will be yours. Some of these lords bore Rendon no love, but others had their prospects ruined with his demise. Tread carefully, Commander. Lords and ladies, I present the Warden Commander of Ferelden and Arl of Amaranthine.
Commander.
Ban Esmeralda of Amaranthine. As is old custom, you have the honor of beginning.
I promise that I, Ban Esmeralda, will be faithful to the Arl in matters of life, limb, and earthly honor. Never will I bear arms against him or his heirs. So I say, in the sight of the Maker.
I promise that I, Lord Edelbreck...
And so, the ceremony is complete.
Long live the Warden Commander!
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
A pleasure to meet you, Commander.
It's an honor to have you as our...
Warden Commander, we've all heard so much about you. But many of your deeds cost people here a chance at great advancement. Some nobles here, they seek to end your dominion over them. Perhaps you do not know the full extent of their determination. I've had occasion to intercept some of their missives. They are cryptic things. Any individual message is unintelligible. They mean to end you before you can begin. A deadly coalition. Given a few days, I can retrieve the messages. I would have brought them tonight, but I didn't know if warning you would be wise. I've much to lose.
Honored to meet you, Warden Commander. You come to us during desperate times.
Not more about your precious farms, Edelbreck.
Some in our Arling do not have the comfort of city walls. On the plains, as we feast, the peasants on our lands are starving, or worse.
The city's defenses are more important.
There may be wheat in the silos now, but if the farmers die, where will you get your food? Thank you, my liege. Commander.
It's an honor to have you as our liege, Commander.
Let me know if you want the noble. There's really only Lord Edelbreck. Ban Esmeralda rules the city. Wealthiest Edelbreck speaks truly. But we don't have enough men. It's a matter of what you want to protect. The city, the land, trade. As you wish.
Commander.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. Lord Ban Esmeralda rules the city. Do you know the conspirators? The right of high justice is yours, and treachery is a... She's a sly one, so better to be a... There are options. Some I would not recommend. They could turn the noble... We could have some soldiers try to spy on... There are also rumors of someone called the Dangerous Fellow, by all accounts. No idea, honestly. Somewhere in the foreign quarter of Amaranth. Not bleeding likely, in truth. Good men. You could invite a member of each of the nobles, And if anything untoward, this is a terribly Orlesian thing to do. You need to head to the city. Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. Ban Esmeralda rules the city. As you clear the hall, Commander. They say that the castle, if anything
Funny. Considering all the things that have been taken, good guess. That's her. My father hated my mother. He only dragged this painting out when my grandmother visited, which was not often. I'd be paraded before her like a soldier on inspection, and she would pick over every floor while father awaited his turn. I don't really know. Her family was wealthy. I remember that much. They wouldn't touch me with a 10-foot pole now, of course. Anyway, someone should take this down. Don't worry. I'll keep my mouth firmly shut. Why don't I just wait in the corner then?
Yes.
Now I have Nathaniel, which is nice. Oh, good. The battle mage, nice. That. I need to figure out what I want to do to build him. Shapeshifter wouldn't be helpful. I'd like him to be a keeper, but I need to get that first. Let's keep getting him expert rune crafting. For now, we could just hold off. I think is kind of ideal. What are you? I can make you a shadow. You're an assassin. I don't know what a shadow would do. Looks like you like archery. Wouldn't mind making you a ranger. Wait, why wouldn't you use the ability aim? Gotcha, that's why. Okay. Well, let's run that gimmick. Summon a bear, which will be helpful. There, we can self health 50%.
I emptied out my stores blasting those darkspawn. Once we're done.
Ah, Warden Commander. I represent Master Wayne and bloody coldest, finest armorer in Denerim.
My one glittering moment.
Vigil's keep. Vigil! Sorry, Warden Commander. This is a temporary relocation.
And I suppose the money the Crown paid us...
Shh!
Providing arms and armor... If we are going to be so...
If you come across any deposits of ore...
Forcing me to come to this dreadful turnip keep.
Commander, my brother said you'd need a stonemason, but he didn't know the half of it. The Darkspawn did a number on this keep of... Your seneschal gave me some fancy decree promising men, and I suppose it would be sufficient to reconstruct the walls to human standards. But who'd want that? I'm not certain of the character of this proper skilled men, not some starving dusters, right? Don't take too long about it. I don't suppose you've reconsidered? Coin comes and goes.
You're back. You need...
I don't suppose you've reconsidered? Coin comes and... It will be, Warden. Right you are, Warden. We'll get these walls rebuilt for you.
So you're a hound.
I don't mean to alarm you, Commander, but it's possible there are still Darkspawn in the Vigil. Let me explain. You know Dworkin? Some of the deep cellars caved in. In time, they may dig their way out. Straight away, sir. Here we are. The Vigil goes deep. Real. And that blasted Dworkin's explosives didn't do the structure any favors. You heard the Commander. This is where you come in.
take it you're an admirer, Ogren.
What? No.
A dryer.
It is begun. I shall do it. I shall do it. Very well. I shall do it.
Must not exhaust our supplies.
Be done. I can help with that.
Oh, thank the Maker. Please let us out. Quick, before more of those things come.
I think I can help with that. Always forbade us from protecting ourselves.
Don't give them the advantage!
Shall be done.
Very well. I shall do it.
No, Adria. We have to help her.
You murdered a slew of darkspawn, but to see it firsthand. Well, anyway, I brought along my...
Disgraceful. I wager these passages may go far enough to connect to the deep roads. We've my brother's bombs. This is a grave matter.
Andraste's blood. There are basement entrances throughout the...
Then we follow the tunnels and, with the Warden's muscle and my stonecraft, we'll find a way.
We'll need some time, but as soon as we clear it, we'll let you know. Of course.
You know, Nathaniel, you're just like me.
Am I now?
You're back. You need any...
Armor and weapons.
Commander, if you like, it wouldn't cost you anything, but some soldiers would have to guard the miners.
So I'm to make armor for all Amaranthine... Fine.
You're back. You need an... Come back soon.
Now is not the best time to talk.
Was Andraste really that much of a looker? Don't you think she would have been, I don't know, a barbarian? Got me. What would she have thought of the Circle of Magi? Forcing mages to fight demons, or be made tranquil? Seems to me that Andraste counseled men to... But the Chantry uses her words as a reason...
Commander. Commander. Just...
I don't think we should dally here.
Need anything, Commander?
May I be of service? Of
Okay, everybody. I think now we're gonna put in a stop here. It's been a long 5-hour stream. We got pretty far. We did witch hunt, which I wasn't supposed to do. My bad. But for now, we will play catch up. We will what we gotta do. Sitting on 203 gold, which is pretty good. We'll go from there. But for now, I will see you all soon.